Well, for the one last time, we are here at the pitch of Kahawan Sports Club at the center of this ground, and we are having these two big teams battling for the all-important title, the grand finale of this wonderful tournament that we have been conducting all through the days. And it's been excellent throughout the tournament. The games has been epic, all these games that we played, but coming to the finals, it took some doings, and for that we've got two captains, and this team, where these two teams have played earlier, and they have played in the super over as well, so expect the best out of this battle. We've got Hamad Khan, the captain of Alif Cricket Club, and Asal Sagera, the captain of UUDS Tuskers, and Mr. Nadeem Anjum, who will officiate this game as well. So Hamad got the coin and he'll flip it in the air. Head is the call. Well, it will take some time to get it. Head it is. Well, big toss for you, winning in the final. What are you doing first?
So we are going to bowl first.
Reason to bowl first?
So I feel like yesterday also we bowled first and we kept them for like good total and we chased it down. So I feel like we are going to do the same today also.
Now tell us that what total you're looking at.
So like yesterday, what we're trying to do is try to keep them below 210. 200 will be a good total chase when we are batting second.
Tell us the changes that you made before the big game.
So we are going to the same team like yesterday.
Good luck and give us the best.
Thank you very much.
Ahmad, it was very important toss for you, but you lost it. What you were looking first to do?
Yeah, my thought process is a bit different for the finals. The chasing is always tough. The nerves, whoever get the nerve of steel goes through. So I would have gone for the batting first also.
Well, Ahmad, the same team, you played super over, you won that. But tonight it's a different game. We are expecting the same sort of a fight from you. Any nervousness in the boys before the big game?
No, it's just another game. The last game what we have played, that was a low scoring one, but we tried to nail it. And in the super over we got that one. So we'll try to just play as strong as we've been playing the last few games. And we'll try to get the trophy.
Tell us, I won't be asking you the number of batters that you'll be shifting, but yeah, you made any changes before you play the big game?
No, same 11.
Good luck and give us a best shot.
Thank you.
Well, that is the news coming from the middle. It is UUDS Tuskers winning the toss, electing to bowl first. The trophy that we are holding at the side for the one grand finale. Wonderful trophy at the Kahawan Sports Club. We're all set and all the teams are lined up for the UAE anthems. I would request the teams please come forward for the national anthems and take the battle. Stand up.
Well, thank you very much and good luck to both the teams. Let's play and begin the battle. Give your best, guys. Wish you good luck.
Step on the ground, feel the pressure. This ain't just a team, this is a legacy. Yeah. Every fall, we built this flame. Yeah. We walk in fire, we breathe the game. Every drop of sweat got a story, not fame. From dust to glory, yeah, we earned our place. Now every rival trembling when they see our face. No fear in the heart, only hunger inside. We fight every ball with that Tuskers pride. When we rise, whole ground feels the quake. One team, one dream. Remember the name. The lights go on, and the crowd gets loud. We don't step back, we stand our ground. Through every ball, we built this flame. Remember the name. Remember the name. U.D.S. Tuskers. We bring the thunder, we own the day. No backing down, no fear, no shame. We came to conquer. Remember the name. U.D.S. Tuskers. Power and fire running in our veins. Every match, every win, every pain. We rise together. Remember the name. Yeah. From the first ball roll to the final shout, we grind in silence, then we knock 'em out. Every run we chase, every wicket we take is a promise we made, not a move we fake. Battle scars, shining like a crown we wear. Pressure makes diamonds, yeah, we don't care. When it gets tough, that's when we ignite. Tusker storm, ready to fight. This is more than a jersey, more than a game. This is blood, this is heart, this is burning flame. When we step in, history's made. Legends rise, not afraid. Remember the name. Remember the name. U.D.S. Tuskers. We bring the land in, we change the game. No second chances, we stake our claim. We are the storm. Remember the name. U.D.S. Tuskers. Stronger together, we never fade. Up from the ground, not lost or fame. Champions rise. Remember the name. Yeah. And the dust settles. Only one name echoes. Remember the name. U.D.S. Tuskers. U.D.S. Tuskers. U.D.S. Tuskers. We must together. Remember the name. U.D.S. Tuskers. U.D.S. Tuskers. Yeah. When the dust settles. pressure. This ain't just a team, this is a legacy. Yeah. Every fall, we built this flame.
दिल में लेके चले बढ़ते जाएंगे जी जान से कोई भी मुश्किल हरा ना सकेगी जीतेंगे हम शान से ऊंचा हर इरादा है खुद से अपना वादा है चलता जाएगा ये कारवां आगे बढ़ते जाएंगे अब रुकेगा ना ये कारवां
His innings where he's left last night, scoring 150 plus. Again, over the long on. 4 more runs. 25 runs on board already. And we're not even reached to the second over. It's a firing start. Yeah, too full and easy picking towards the long on. That's been a very, very busy road. A lot of traffic towards that for Masood Gurbaz. Drop and run, a bit of a mix-up here, but he finds the gap and that goes through the gate and it finds the boundary. What a beautiful touch there, and timing was so perfect. Just reached to the boundary line in no time, and the outfield has been a lightning quick. A wonderful work done by Sanaullah Khan on those wickets and the ground as well. Pure timing and placement. What a great start here for Aleph Cricket Club. End of 2, 29 for none. Almas bowls well. He's bowled at the good length area. A bit of a quick running. The batter has just made a quick back to the crease. A drop and run. He was trying to angle it away and was looking for the gap between the point region and the cover. Almas started well this over. And that's where I think you need to bowl at the good length area. A little bit of an extra bounce was in the previous delivery. Oh, he goes up. Aerial, who wants it? And they gets it. Well, that's a first blood drawn by UUDS Tuskers, and it's a big one. The big fish goes out. The performer of the semi-final is walking out, but he's given that quick start to the team. 25 for him of 10 deliveries, but it is a really a big blow to Team Aleph Cricket Club, and the Team UUDS will be over the moon. They got what they were looking, and it's Hafiz Almas who got that wicket for them. And it looks like UUDS Tuskers got the game in their hand. They were looking for 30 for 1 at the third over. And look at that dismissal. That hurried on him. He wanted to hit that one to the leg side. Yeah. He knew it. He was gone out the moment it went to the up and easy catch for the long on fielder. A long walk there, but he's done well. The team was expecting a little more. 30 for none. 30 for 1, pardon me.
बढ़ते जाएंगे जी जान से कोई भी मुश्किल हरा ना सकेगी जीतेंगे हम शान से
Well, we've got spectators joining us for the big game. That looks like a lovely evening, and mind you, it's not a weekend, it's a weekday, but we've got a lovely crowd coming in and lovely facilities as well. We've got sitting areas where the wind is breezing well. The new batter comes in, is the captain of Aleph Cricket Club, Hamad Ahmed Khan. A quick delivery, bit of angling in, has got off the mark on a very first delivery. Just tucked it away to the leg side for an easy single. Yeah, that was a dismissal where it went long way up in the air and he didn't time that. I think he's got a bit late on that. And the ball got a little bit of a skid on as well. I think wicket has played its part. That hurried on him. And also I think it wasn't really a good idea to go across the line against that new ball, which has a bit of a magic in it, and it gets special when Almas Ayub bowls it. Yeah, he's keeping it tight and very watchful, Uzair Man. And they need to recover from the last blow. But a lot of expectations were alive from Alif Cricket Club on Masood Gurbaz, as he's played a heroic knock last night for them, and he remained the main cause for the team Alif Cricket Club to qualify them for the final. Two more deliveries to go in the over. Yeah, they are very watchful, especially against Almas Ayub. He's bowling at the right areas with the right sort of strategy. The ball is moving in to the right-hander. They've got the long on and the long off both up. And they've got a fielder back there third. And the square is out. The ring field on the offside. And I think right sort of strategy where he's bowling according to his field set. And that was the reason Masood Gurbaz was eager to play to the leg side. Last delivery from Almas Ayub. A big swing and a miss there. A bit of a tempted shot from Uzair Man. But a dot ball, and the last one was a beautiful, that was moving away from the right-hander. And look at that. A perfect banana swing from Almas Ayub. End of 3, 33 for 1. In comes the captain, Asal Sagera. A very watchful tab and run from Uzair. I reckon that was the captain, Hamad Ahmed Khan.
इधर तो पूरा फोकस आ रहा है, सारा रेड उसने पकड़ा हुआ है, पिक किया हुआ है. टोटल पिक पे है रेड पे सारे करेक्टर पिच भी.
He's flighted that in the air and was attempting to go inside out. A single added to the tally. Very watchful. I think the spinners are doing fine job, especially Asal Sagera, where he's bowling a tight line and length and flighting the ball in the air. And bowling bit of a arm bowls. There's a big shout, and that probably going down the leg side.
नहीं मैं कर रहा हूँ काटिएगा नहीं
Given his leg bias, playing a sweep shot, not a good idea probably.
मेरी तरफ से तो ओके
As the ball is new and he's bowling the arm ball, that might can get in. And quick sharp, that's the replay where he's tried to play the sweep shot. Spot on Iftikhar Ali. Oh, that's a sloppy.
मुझे तो पिक फुल बता रहा है
You got to be tight. And in the team UUDS Tuskers have dominated since they picked up Masood Gurbaz. They should not let that pressure off. Especially the captain. A good over, an excellent one, a quick one. 3 given only on that over. It's 37 for 1 at the end of 4.
दिखाएगा खुद मंजिलों के निशान दिल से दिल मिलाने को अपना रंग जमाने को आ गया देखो ये कारवां सबके होश उड़ाएंगे आगे बढ़ते जाएंगे अब रुकेगा ना ये कारवां दिल में लेके चले बढ़ते जाएंगे जी जान से
Chintaka Gokula. And that's been pulled away up in the air. Just inside the boundary line. They'll pick up quick too. And the keeper tries to do a little Dhoni there. But I think Uzair Man has got easily a quick running. I think it was quite intelligent running between the wicket by Uzair Man, who knew it that he's played a pull shot where he's looking for 2. He's completed the first one too early. Chintaka Gukula. Whip to the leg side. Beats the fielder and gets 4 runs. Yeah, quick response to it by Uzair Man. A bit of a risky shot as well. He's played it across the line. Yeah, was very close to miss that one. If that would have been missed by the bat, he was trapped in front, leg before the wicket. We got Nadeem was keeping his eyes on. Yeah, always a smiling and a jolly face. Off target this one. I think the bowler has noticed that Uzair Man is shuffling across and coming closer to the ball, covering his stumps and playing his shots. If you bowl to the leg side, he can whip to the leg side. If you bowl to the offside, it gets him a bit of a hint of where he can swing his arms. If you bowl at that area, don't give him a lot of width outside off. Just don't offer him with outside off. Well, there was a width. It was a big attempt of a big shot and missed out on that. Well, that's whipped to the leg side. Some work for the fielder, but the ball wins the race here. Another boundary in the over, and Uzair Man slowly but gradually making sure he stays at the center and gets those runs as well. Played it well, and that's gone to the fence for 4 runs. He had an intent. Oh, that's a misfield. But no harm done. But a good change of mind where Uzair Man was looking to go aerial again. I think he's got the runs. And that's your feel where he's probably looking. Yeah, he's pushing mid-off back. Just tap and run. Yeah, mind you. The end of over number 5. It's exact 50 for 1. That allows the fielders to spread out after 3 overs.
बढ़ते जाएंगे जी जान से कोई भी मुश्किल हरा ना सकेगी जीते
At the end of over number 6, 6 gone, 53 for 1. And again, he's trying to flash that hard, and the ball travels to a third. Easy single. A good comeback and a good grip back in the game for UUDS Tuskers. They haven't given a lot of runs freely. The projected total says 175. To get that runs on board, it will take some doings for Aleph Cricket Club. Not an easy task as they lost their man in golden touch. A fine touch, Gurbaz. Good follow up there. He saw the batter was trying to make a little bit of a room and is bowled exactly where it needs to be. Not offering him a width outside off. Rather just squeezing it in. Well, I broke the shackles finally. A big mighty hit. It has come out of the willow from Uzair Man. Oh, look at that. Little touch. And the long distance. The bigger distance. Wonderful shot. Now that shows a great talent in this man, Uzair Man. He moved to 25 runs of 17 deliveries. And again he goes to the leg side. And again it's the similar result. 2 back-to-back sixes. And quickly into his ears, the captain and Charit. A bit of frustration there from the keeper. I think the idea was not to bowl him onto the body. Pick up shot again. This time it was a cow corner. And earlier is smashed towards the square of the wicket. And now we're talking. I think the shackle has been broken with those two maximums. And he goes again. Could be a chance. Hafiz Almas underneath and he takes the catch. Another wicket goes down here. Another one bites the dust and it's a big one. The two openers are back at the hurt. And what a great comeback this has been from Mohammad Adil Hassan, who's got smashed for 2 sixes. And then he's kept his line and length controlled. And a bit of a similar kind of a delivery, but this time it was angling it, not in control much. Uzair Man as he goes for the big shot. One shot too many, and Almaz Ayub makes no mistake underneath, and he picks up a crucial wicket, Mohammad Adil Hassan, and it's a yet another blow for Alif Cricket Club. It's 67 for 2.
ये हौसला दिल में लेके चले बढ़ते जाएंगे जी जान से कोई भी मुश्किल हरा ना सकेगी जीतेंगे हम शान से ऊंचा हर इरादा है खुद से अपना वादा है चलता जाएगा ये कारवां सबके होश उड़ाएंगे आगे बढ़ते जाएंगे अब रुकेगा ना ये कारवां दिल में जुनून भर के खुद पे यकीन करके चलना है ये कारवां कदमों में आएगा रास्ता दिखाएगा खुद मंजिलों के निशान दिल से दिल मिलाने को अपना रंग जमाने को आ गया देखो ये कारवां सबके होश उड़ाएंगे आगे बढ़ते जाएंगे अब रुकेगा ना ये कारवां ये हौसला दिल में लेके चले बढ़ते जाएंगे जी जान से कोई भी मुश्किल हरा ना सकेगी जीतेंगे हम शान से ऊंचा हर इरादा है खुद से अपना वादा है चलता जाएगा ये कारवां सबके होश उड़ाएंगे आगे बढ़ते जाएंगे अब रुकेगा ना ये कारवां चलाएगा रास्ता दिखाएगा खुद मंजिलों के निशान दिल से दिल मिलाने को अपना रंग जमाने को आ गया देखो ये कारवां सबके होश उड़ाएंगे आगे बढ़ते जाएंगे अब रुकेगा ना ये कारवां ये हौसला दिल में लेके चले बढ़ते जाएंगे जी जान से कोई भी मुश्किल हरा ना सकेगा
The game is being a bit of a up and downs, a bit of a tough and rough for both the teams. 1 minute up, 1 minute down. Adil has bowled a fantastic delivery to get the batter of the captain of the opposition. Well played there from Junaid Khan Afridi. With only 1 run available. End of 9. 85 for 3.
ये हौसला दिल में लेके चले बढ़ते जाएंगे जी जान से कोई भी मुश्किल हरा ना सकेगी जीतेंगे हम शान से
Muditha Lakshan. It's got a very beautiful and straightforward action. Bowled a little bit fuller the first delivery. I think the only bowler who's been successful is Almaz, who's got that big wicket of Masood Gurbaz by bowling at the good length areas. Zaid goes big, high, up in the air. Could be a chance. No. He couldn't make it. Didn't really carry to the fielder. But have a look at that one. Running between the wicket was too good, where he just bounced in front. Maybe a diving forward was a chance there for the fielder, but you got to bring something special when you're playing that such a big game, especially a finals, a pressure game. A bit of an extra effort can change the complete dimension of the game. 2 of first 2 deliveries, Muditha. Yeah, Junaid just advancing a bit. Played with soft hands. Yorked himself probably there. Yeah, we've got a crowd joining us here. And a comfortable position for them. All the services are available at fingertips. Yeah, you can enjoy and have some popcorns as well. A good leg cutter, off cutter, pardon me, from Muditha. It just seemed, got it just in a little too sharp, seeming in that delivery. A low full toss. And driven nicely. No chance for the throw. That was a strong and good throw. Strong arm throw from the deep. Excellent throw. Well, lovely sittings and a big game of Cricket Summers Cup. A slower one. Keeper missed that one. The idea was perfect in even the execution, but keeper could have done a lot better than that. A boundary to end the over. 93 for 3. Have a look at that one. He's tried to heave that big shot attempt on the leg side. Getting that thick edge. Very lucky. Didn't chop on. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Have some popcorns. Enjoy the game. A lovely evening. Beautiful green, lush, grassy ground in front. You might battling. You're watching them. And if you're somewhere around, you can chip in as well. Halfway through, 93 for 3.
दिल में जुनू भर के खुद पे यकीन करके चलना है ये कारवां कदमों में आएगा रास्ता दिखाएगा खुद मंजिलों के निशान दिल से दिल मिलाने को अपना रंग जमाने को आ गया देखो ये कारवां सबके होश उड़ाएंगे आगे बढ़ते जाएंगे अब रुकेगा ना ये कारवां
I think those are the heroes behind the scenes. It's a lovely grass. Well, the time for the power play. The field restriction is on for the next 3 overs. Along with that, there'll be a new ball. And Almas Ayub will be bowling with the new ball. And that is gone up and over. Beats the fielder and gets a 4 runs. What a smacking shot from Uzaid Amin. What a beautiful control. Yeah, look at that. On the rise. A bit of width outside off offered by Almas Ayub. The crowd is in. A quicker one up in the air. A field underneath. And he's taken the catch. No, he's dropped it. Oh, goodness me. Not happy, Almas Ayub at all. Yeah, it's such a big wicket, such a big opportunity, such a big chance. Is never in control. And that's a big chance. That's a big mistake. Yeah, and then there was a chance of a run out a bit there. Yeah, not so great fielding. And up and over. There's always a price to pay when you drop catches, and that's one of the prize that UUDS Tuskers have paid off. On the rise, played in control, through the covers. A beautiful looking shot. Great timing by Junaid Khan Afridi. And that boundary takes Alif Cricket Club over 100 runs. 102 for the loss of 3 wickets. And the power play is going well for them. The previous delivery where Almas Ayub has managed to get the better of the batter. Oh, he's got it completely wrong, but the swing is on because the new ball, a shining, a great swing there. Not in control in the previous delivery, barring the last ball. Almas haven't bowled too bad so far. Well, that's not from the middle. But that will still clear the ring field. Not the boundary line. Wonderful fielding there by the fielder. That's a good commitment. I mean, we are checking for the boundary, but I think is clean as vessel. Back of the line delivery with the slower one, just tapping it to the leg side between the two fielder. A great save there, a bit of football attempt. I think the third umpire will come into the play. But some great footwork. Placed it right between the two fielder. And this is where he's kicked it back to the field. And it looks all okay. Great work. Wonderful fielding. Oh, he's got over the fielder. The third is up and he's made a lovely use of that. Nelson, that boundary brings Nelson on board. A bit expensive over from Almas. Look at that. Offered a bit of width. That ball was coming in and nicely placed it for 4 runs. 111 for 3 at the end of 11. Well, that ball was going away, but that connection is so solid. And Said Amin has got the full marks for that. Half a dozen to start the over with. And look at that. It's got that good movement. A seam bowling here at its best. But Said Amin is in a different mode altogether. He's not gonna hold himself back. If he gets one in his radar, I've got to fetch that from outside. Again goes up an aerial, and that's gone straight to the fielder. And that's another one, goes down. The wicket number 4 falls, and it's a big one. Zaid Amin has to take a walk out, and what a great bowling that is. He's got the revenge, and what an epic comeback from Chintaka Gukola. The ball was moving away, and Usaid went again for that kind of a shot that he's put on earlier, which resulted in 6, but not this time. Got the elevation, but not the distance. And he's walking out to the pavilion. Another big wicket goes down. Olive Cricket Club in bit of a concern. It's 117 for 4. Oh, he's got a better of him. Fast delivery and he's rattled the stumps. What a great strike it is. The crowd is buzzing around. A big shout out and everybody is on the edges of their seats. What a delivery to the left-hander. With the angling it in and no answer to it, Zainullah departs without troubling the scorer. Fast ball. That's a golden duck for him. An epic pick of a delivery. Amazing areas. He's hit the right areas of the deck and he's got the best of the view for any fast bowler. He's angled it away beautifully. Look at the release and the ball coming in. Perfect gap he's found between the bat and pad through the gate. And is indeed taking his team a little more closer to the success. 117 for 5. Well, he was on a hat-trick here. A good tight line and length and good bowling. Deserving look at that on the rise. I think a little bit of a bounce. Zairman looking a little concerned as he's give the start it was required. Onto the pads towards the leg side. And a dot ball to end the over, and it's been a wonderful start. Wonderful comeback from UUDS. Two wickets in the previous over. What a great over, a successful one. 119 for 5 at the end of 12. Well, that's the first wicket in the previous over. And then to follow Zainullah Khan. No answer to that delivery. Yeah, perfect one. Shaping in. And rattling the stumps. Yeah, it went cartwheeling. Wonderful comeback for the UUDS Tuskers. Well, with half of the team back at the hut, 119. And bowls well. A bit of a lawful toss from Mohammad Adil Hassan. Played with the soft hands in the gap. Well, pick up single. I think the things might go a little slow. Chipped it in the air, just over the mid-off. That will go in and rain in for 4 runs, for more to be added for Alif Cricket Club. What a fantastic, just a chip shot. And there she goes for 4. Now Sape Shapenova, that has done the distance. 6 to 404, 10 of the last 2 deliveries. A bit of a comeback now, a punch back from Alif Cricket Club. After getting dismissed of 2 wickets in the previous over. Something to cheer for the batters. Fantastic strike there from Junaid. He's rebuilding the innings. This cameo of 32 of 13 deliveries. And the third is up. He's trying to glide that straight to the fielder. A dot ball here. Finally something for the bowler. And he's got to contain now, as he's given 12 of 4 deliveries previously. Now a dot ball to follow. He will try to bring a wicket or a dot ball at least, if not boundary or runs. Yeah, a bit of a field change. Bringing that square leg up. Oh, he's picked that wicket. He was looking for it. He's bowled that perfect Yorker and rattled the leg stump. And leg stump goes cartwheeling. And what a comeback. He's got hit for a boundary and a 6 in the over. And a bit too much shuffled across. And he's made his leg stump visible, and the bowler struck And he struck gold. Wicket number 6 goes down. It's yet another big one as he was going hard, getting runs, and has lost his wicket in process. 131 for 6 at the end of 13. There's Ravindra Sanjay is making a comeback after that short burst of a 1 over that he's bowled the second over of the game. So he's given another go. And now Olive Cricket Club is in a rebuilding phase where they need to construct this inning again. They must be eyeing to get over at least 100 runs from here. Steps out and plays it to the gap. That will hit the rope and 4 runs. Danish Sarhadi with a lovely, lovely footwork. Yeah, I think Sanjay is being a little too predictable there, that he's going to bowl full, and to negotiate with that he's come down the wicket and placed it into the gap for 4 runs. Wide outside off, and he's floored with that. A chance of a run out. Probably was just diving to the right, and he's tell us a bit of story in this. Look at that sprint, and he was in trouble. He was in a tight condition there. If the direct hit made a little too tight for us. Saeed Umair Shah. It's just got into the wicket and is looking to take a little bit of a time. Yeah, a lot of the match depends on this young boy. Oh, he missed it. Wonderful glove works from behind the stumps. He certainly saved a boundary there. Great work. And a quick delivery from Ravindra Sanjay, and good quick respond from the keeper. So Umar Shah was a spectator there, just watching the ball. Too quick. Last delivery from Ravindra Sanjay. He's bowled well so far. A flick to the leg side. And 4 runs. Well, a couple of boundaries in the over. The final one has got them 9 runs in the over. And a good flick and good wrist work. Yeah, that was angling in, and just a bit of a chip. Was a little bit aerial. And it was placed it well. 4 runs to end the over, 143 for 6. Oh, he gets another boundary. Welcome into the attack, Mudita Lakshan. He's been smashed for 4 runs on a very first delivery. Yeah, too full and easy picking there for the batter. I think he's got to work on his length. Maybe slightly pulling his length back would do a lot better. Danish is looking well. Spend a little time in the wicket as well.
A dot ball there, a rare one, where he was looking to go to the onside with a big heave. That's gone to the fence, yet another one. The third was up, and the batter was quite smart to know. Maybe not intently, but yes, he's got the 4 runs. Danish is quite satisfied with that. He's got 17 runs. And I think the partnership is key here. They need to get the partnership on. Maybe another 30-40 runs quick partnership might well take them towards the good total in the end. Stepping out and bit of a yes-no call, but they'll pick up single in the end. A wide delivery. Well outside off, spot on. We've got a big dignitaries as officiating this game. The umpire standing. It's Mr. Iftikhar Ali. Sir Iftikhar Ali, who's been amongst the ICC panels of the elite umpires. Towards the long on for 1. And along with him, we have got Nadeem Anjum. 2 big names in this part of the world. Slow one, the off cutter to end the over. They're coming back for 2. They got to hurry, but they made it quite comfortably in the end. A couple of runs, and that brings the over number 16 to an end. It's 156 for 6. Yeah, very truly said. But the coaches, Saeed Umar Shah. Big shot, and umpire is unmoved. Yeah, let's get back to the game. Get back to your mark. Yeah, good appeal there from Ravindra Sanjaya. Looking excited. I think there was a noise of bat hitting the trough. Yeah, this will tell us there was a bat hitting the trough. Yeah, I think that's what he's explaining to the bowler. Again, a swing and a miss. He's bowling a little wider and bowling full. I think Umar Shah missing out on that, and he's very strong to the leg side. Yeah, one-hander at the end, but no connection whatsoever. They've got mid-off up. And he's bowling outside off Lil Fuller. Teasing the batter, I reckon. Chipped it up in the air. Long off in business, but he's just away from him. And they'll get a couple of runs. And look at that. He was running hard for it. Again, swing and a miss, and that's where he's been bowling consistently. Ravindra Sanjaya. Just to tease the batter, and every time he's trying to hit that one. This time he attempted to play the helicopter shot. The aim is to clear that mid-off. And a bit of a stare from Ravindra Sanjaya to the batter. A mini battle going between the batter and the bowler as well. He's got 3 dot balls out of 4 deliveries. And now the mid-off has been pushed back to the boundary line. Third is back. Well away, off the target. Wide delivery. A bit of an extra. I think UUDS Tuskers have been decent. Well, definitely some tactics are on there from Asal Sagera, the captain. He's consistently in contact with his bowler. They have a plan in place for Syed Umar Shah. This time he draws the edge. And that goes straight to the third. And third was well towards the boundary line. And it's a good over so far. Only 4 runs has been given away so far. One last delivery. I'm sure Alif Cricket Club must be looking to get a boundary from the last delivery. If not 6, at least 4. And it's Danish Sarhadi who's batting well on 20 or 15. He tries to play that scoop and he gets the result. A bit of a ram shot. A bit of a scoop of sugar. And 4 runs to take the pressure off from Alif Cricket Club. Job done, and done it well. Danish Sarhadi gets 4 runs in the last ball. Look at that. He's chased it and was knowing that Ravindra Sanjaya is going to bowl Fuller. And he's made a use of that. Well, end of 17, 164 for 6. This time he goes straight, much in control, and a boundary. Hits it straight over the bowler head. A runner ball, almost runner ball from Syed Umar Shah's knock here, but he's need to play more of these shots. Wide delivery there. He was coming down the track, and Iftikhar Ali gives that one. Wide ball. He's got to reload again. Mudit Alakshan was given 26. He's bowled the first one well. They haven't picked up any wicket. He's been decent with his line and length. Not so much of pace or express bowling from him. But I think just enough to trouble the batter. Well, he was very close to get chopped on. And only single will be added to the tally. 170 already. And the projected score says 196. I would call it maybe more than that. It's possible with these two batters batting together right till the end. Especially Danish Serhadi has a bit of responsibility. He's striking well. Maybe if he goes all guns blazing. That's well bowled. Teasing the batter. Not giving enough pace. And look at that very decent line. He's probably with that off cutter. He's taking the pace off. And Danish was looking for the pace. A slower one. Only one run. A very decent one so far. They've only got a boundary in the first delivery. Even keeper missed that one. Yeah, you got to improvise and just keep on adding the pressure. If you bowl those wide deliveries, extras, you're going to lose the grip of the pressure. These are very crucial phase of the game, the fag end of the innings, where you need a most contribution. A lot of tight line and length. He swings that hard. Finds man in the deep. And that's the end of struggling knock of Syed Umar Shah. A runner ball 14 for him. Yeah. He didn't offer any pace, Mudit Alakshan. And that's a smart bowling. Frustrated the batter. And he's gone to play to the leg side. Missed it out on timing. And he had to pay the price. And the prize was wicket number 7 falls down. 174 for 7. Alif Cricket Club. Well, he's bowled a little too many extras in the over. But most importantly, he's picked up wicket. I think he need to take a little bit of his time. A lot of slower ones. He's tricky. The change of pace has been successful in this over. Bowls that quicker one. A big swing of the bat from Mazhar Hussain, missing out that completely. A dot ball to end the over. A great one from Mudit Alakshan. 174 for 7. Ravindra Sanjaya to bowl the penultimate over. He goes aerial, he goes big, straight to the fielder, and he picks up that catch in the deep. And this time it's a big one. Danish Saradi was looking so good before that shot. A full toss, couldn't time that. And was looking to hit it through the covers, and that went to the extra cover. Yeah, he's managed himself well to pick up that catch, and a first wicket comes in for Ravindra Sanjaya. Top notch. Bowling team is doing so well, picking up wickets at the right time, and their idea and the target would be to restrict Aleph Cricket Club below 200 runs. It's 175 for 8. Well, that's a misfield. Will he save that boundary? Yes, he did. He's done well. He's bowled way outside off. Haider Razak comes in now, and probably the right man can give them few blows. There's been a lot of traffic towards that sweeper cover. Lots of catches and an attempt of shots going towards that fielder. A good directed delivery there. He was streaming in. And that will get Mazhar Hussain off the mark with a single. The problem is both the batters are running out of the time. They've got only 8 more deliveries to contribute, and we were thinking that 220 looks gettable, but now, courtesy great tight bowling of UUDS Tuskers. Well, that's gone up. And has it gone all the way? No, the catch has been put down. Yeah. Could have done a lot better. It was captain himself, Asal Segera. Well, the allotted time to the team bowling has been over, and the next over they'll be penalized, which means they'll have 5 fielders inside the ring, and that might be a little bit of an edge for Aleph Cricket Club. The next over, single taken. Haider Razak will keep the strike. It's 182 for 8. Well, there you go. The final over is finally here. With 5 fielders inside the ring. Only 4 fielders are allowed outside the ring of 30 yards. Mudit Lakshan will bowl the final over. A bit of pressure on him. Good ball there. Again, change of pace. Five more deliveries for Mudita to bowl right on target. Again, no timing whatsoever. Is bowled full and not allowing batters to free their arms. The single's gonna get a little tougher than the boundaries because there's a 5 fielders are inside the ring at the moment. I've got mid off back and long off back. The cover, sweeper cover is also at the boundary line. Well, that might have gone all the way. No, it hasn't. He's found the man underneath. He's kept his head cool and calm and making no mistake to take that catch. Cool shoulders, and Haider Razak is perished here. Yeah. The connection was good but not good enough. Yeah. Crumbling to reach 200, Team Alif Cricket Club. Wicket number 9 goes down, 184. He bowls a slow one outside off, and there'll be the end of the innings. Well, no communication between Mazhar and Sikandar. They were just running off. I think you got to communicate and let your partner know, despite losing, or even a dot ball, if the ball goes to the keeper, you've got to run for it. And Mazhar was on his mark and he's left soon. The bowler released the ball. Sikandar Khan was ball watching to the keeper, and 184 runs on of the finals. This is where, yeah, it was pushed to the run for this. In the end, Alif Cricket Club managed to get 184 runs. And for UUDS Tuskers, they need 185 runs in all, allotted 20 overs. But let me tell you, it's a final, a pressure game. 185 could make a game out of this. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this break.
pressure. This ain't just a team, this is a legacy. Yeah. Every fall, we built this flame. Yeah. We walk in fire, we breathe the game. Every drop of sweat got a story, not fame. From dust to glory, yeah, we earned our place. Now every rival trembling when they see our face. No fear in the heart, only hunger inside. We fight every ball with that Tuskers pride. When we rise, whole ground feels the quake. One team, one dream. Remember the name. The lights go on, and the crowd gets loud. We don't step back, we stand our ground. Through every fall, we built this flame. Remember the name. Remember the name. U-U-D-S Tuskers. We bring the thunder, we own the day. No backing down, no fear, no shame. We came to conquer. Remember the name. U-U-D-S Tuskers. Power and fire running in our veins. Every match, every win, every pain. We rise together. Remember the name. Yeah. From the first ball roll to the final shout, we grind in silence, then we knock 'em out. Every run we chase, every wicket we take is a promise we made, not a move we fake. Battle scars, shining like a crown we wear. Pressure makes diamonds, yeah, we don't care. When it gets tough, that's when we ignite. Tusker storm, ready to fight. This is more than a jersey, more than a game. This is blood, this is heart, this is burning flame. When we step in, history's made. Legends rise, not afraid. Remember the name. Remember the name. U-U-D-S Tuskers. We break the limits, we change the game. No second chances, we stake our claim. We are the storm. Remember the name. U-U-D-S Tuskers. Stronger together, we never fade. Open the grind, not lost or fade. Champions rise. Remember the name. Yeah. When the dust settles, only one name echoes. Remember the name. U-U-D-S Tuskers. U-U-D-S Tuskers. U-U-D-S Tuskers. We rise together. Remember the name. U-U-D-S Tuskers. Yeah. When the dust settles. Yeah. Step on the ground. Feel the pressure. This ain't just a team, this is a legacy. Yeah. Every fall, we built this flame. Yeah. We walk in fire, we breathe the game. Every drop of sweat got a story, not fame. From dust to glory, yeah, we earned our place. Now every rival trembling when they see our face. No fear in the heart, only hunger inside. We fight every ball with that Tuskers pride. When we rise, whole ground feels the quake. One team, one dream. Remember the name. The lights go on, and the crowd gets loud. We don't step back, we stand our ground. Through every fall, we built settles. Only one name echoes. Remember the name. This ain't just a team, this is a legacy.
Yeah. Every fall, we built this flame. Yeah.
We walk in fire, we breathe the game. Every drop of sweat got a story, not fame. From dust to glory, yeah, we earned our place. Now every rival trembling when they see our face. No fear in the heart, only hunger inside. We fight every ball with that Tuskers pride. When we rise, whole town feels the quake. One team, one dream. Remember the name. And the lights go on, and the crowd gets loud. We all step back, we stand our ground. Through every wall, we built this flame. Remember the name. Remember the name. TS Tuskers.
Well, and the battle continues. For all our viewers, it's a Summer Cricket Festival 2026. And we've got a venue partner, Carvan Sports Club. And 17 games just before this finals. And every game has been better than the other. These two teams have already locked their horns before this game. It was a super over, can you imagine how tight that game was? Where Aleph Cricket Club have taken that victory out of the throat from UUDS Tuskers. And now they're looking for the revenge. I'm just hoping for another super over. Plays the call, and with one slip on, Haider Razak streaming in to Kian. He's the impact player, and driven to the leg side, starting with the boundary. That goes for 4 runs. A smashing boundary, a great start for UUDS Tuskers. I think that's one of the modern day play, the idea of attacking is on. Well, that's down the leg side. A bit of an appeal there from Haider Razak, trying to escape. But umpire is spot on. A bit of a similar start here for UUDS Tuskers, as Aleph Cricket Club also started with a wide. They're both overs and then got hit for the boundary. Over here, a slight change that they've got hit for the boundary earlier. And I'll come up with the wide. Well, that's uppish, up in the air. And that's gone to the distance, and that is an easily an 80-meter six. What a shot, and the excitement is brewing up. The crowd is going berserk here with that mighty six to the leg side. Look at that, lofted. Head is in control, the power and the placement. That's a gigantic six. Yeah, look at that. Balance. Camping on the back foot. And definitely there is a message for someone out there. And what I think is it is clearly says go fetch that out. Well, a bit of a chirp there from Haider Razak. Yeah, he's pulled his length back and then a bit of a stare and a bit of a exchange of words. Typical fast bowler reaction. Well, that was heading for the helmet for sure. Well, he's got away with that. Yeah, Haider Razak. Maybe in some discussion with the batter, but definitely not the great words. Spot on. And he's bowled up bouncer and then followed up with the Yorker. I think with those two hit, 4 and then a 6. Has pumped the bowler. He's pumping in, putting his pace, bending his back, teasing the batter, having some mind games as well. Well, that was angling into the left-hander. There's a lot of chirps going around. It looks like they are out there playing some mind games with the batter. Yeah, he was trying to play that, glided towards the third, little too late. Yeah. Yeah, I think quick to realize Nadeem Anjum and Iftikhar Ali that what's going around, which is not really any ideal, a bit of a three dot balls on throat and four dot balls to add that, and 11 runs coming off the first over without a loss here, but a good comeback by Haider Razak. Tharakas Dhananjaya was just faced his first delivery, and the field set is for him as they have got a long on and long off, both up, square, and third is out. Played it straight to the field, and quickly they pick up a single. Mazhar Hussain, and he's angling it away with not a lot of pace, but yes, the right areas. Well, we're halfway through where the occasion says 85 more needed from the last 60 balls and last 10 overs are very crucial. If Alif Cricket Club can make a comeback in this game, it's this time only. The timeline says a lot of 4s and 6s been stuck already. And a few bit of a wicket there. 3 wickets are down. They're going well with that achieve current run rate, which is exactly 10 runs an over. And to complete the process, they'll need less than that. Well, the pressure says it all. Haider Razack operating the power play over. And looking for a wicket, nothing less than that. He's got a new cherry in his hand, Haider Razack. And definitely if someone from Alif Cricket Club can provide that breakthrough, it's him. Well, that's gone up. And that has might gone all the way. We are waiting with the umpire's signal. I think we need to check the boundary, whether it's gone all the way or it is one bounce 4. Yeah, lovely connection there. On the rise, lofted it beautifully. A tiny shuffle and a control. The ball was moving away from the batter and he's capitalized on the swing as well. Yeah, I think it just maybe just inside the boundary line. That's given us 4. I think even the boundary is made a huge dent in the confidence of Alif Cricket Club. Good fielding. This is what they need most at this moment. They need their fielders to chip in. And the fielding remains the key in terms of defending. Only 185. The reason I'm saying only is just before this game, we've seen scores like 250 being chased, 220 being chased. When we're talking about oh, that's not in control. Some work for the fielder. And he's picked that one up. Could be the chance for making a game out of nowhere for Alif Cricket Club. This can be a comeback. And what a beautiful take. And it is Haider Razack who's provided the breakthrough they were looking for. Wicket number 4 goes down for UUDS Tuskers. It's 106 for 4. Well, it was a skyer just between the 3 fielders. The Madhav Manoj, they got the last minute confirmation that you need to go for the catch, and he's dived forward and taken a blinder of a catch. What a great athlete he is. A young boy playing under 19. Yeah, that's what you need from your fielders to lift the team. 106 for 4. As equal crowd support, equal fans have chipped in for Olive Cricket Club as well. Lots of support for both the teams, not only for UUDS Tuskers. Yes, they are large in numbers. Yeah, this was not in control. A bit of an extra bounce because of the height, but that catch has done wonders for the team Olive Cricket Club. You can see the players are charged. No. An effort, a bit of an extra effort, gets the team gelled together, and then it gets a different level altogether. Last ball for Haider Razak of his third. He's camped back on to the deep in the crease and then tried to play on the leg side. A hint of moving away from the right-hander, but a dot ball to end the over. And that's the occasion. 79 needed more of 54. Well, there you go. He's the top scorer for the tournament. Uzaid Amin, pardon me. With 406 runs and just above Yasir Kaleem for GHK Property, who scored 366. That includes 200. One was such a big one. Abdul Khalik as well, the wicket keeper, has put his contribution as well. When we talk about wickets, Haider Razak just topped the bowling top bowler of the tournament, and he's got 12 wickets, just above Ravindra Sanjaya, who's also playing this game and was picked up a wicket as well. Sajjad as well at number 3. So the competition is a bit too tight, but it looks from here Haider Razak is going to nail that up. With 392 sixes in the tournament, and that's some numbers. 512 boundaries. Well, those are huge numbers. We've been talking about batting, and this. That's been hit, and that's over the top of that cover fielder, and just inside the rope for 4 runs. Now that's a bit too much of a width outside off. Allowed the batter to free his arms, and quite comfortably he gets 4 runs. An early boundary in the game, in the over especially, gets things easier for the chasing team. Team chasing will have a bit of an advantage, upper hand, if he gets the early boundary in the over, and that's what UUDS Tuskers are doing. They're dominating at the moment. Despite they just lost a wicket, they kept the charge on. They're charging it well. And again, a bit of the same direction in front of the square. And that go on for 4 more, 2 back-to-back boundaries. And you don't have a lot of runs in the bank. Again, offered with on the rise towards the extra cover. Fielder could not really do anything about it. Required is hovering around 8 runs and over. The current one is over 10. Well, another one, but this time he makes sure that goes over the boundary line, and that sailed for half a dozen. What a great shot. A beautiful Asantarin, who's playing as an impact player. He's not able to put his impact so far. Yeah, on the rise again. This time much in control. Lovely wrist work. Great control. Head still. Yep. I would not get tired of watching that replay all day long. Not an easy task, especially when you're playing finals. 185, a pressure final it is. They're just going phase by phase, step by step, and making it look easier, this chase. A great control at the moment, UUDS Tuskers. Have a look at that. A beautiful. It's a treat to watch. That's gone all the way. Flat 6. And it gives you even more appreciation when you have your captain batting alongside you at the other end. And you're impressing not only us, but your captain as well. Novadia on 26 of just 8 balls. And that cameo role in the final puts a lot of impact. 124-4 with the way Novadia is constructing this inning. It doesn't look like any stress on him, any pressure on him. Much better. This time he's tried to bowl onto the pads. And Novadia, who's already done the damage, and he's smart enough to pick up single and get to the other end. Coming round the stumps. And just flicked it to the leg side. The fine leg is up. And he's got an easy boundary there. Didn't really have to work hard. Just a bit of using the pace of the bowler. And that wasn't a great of the deliveries from Asantarine. 19 runs he's given so far in the over. I don't think so. The change of side has put any impact or any sort of pressure on the batter. Just quite easy and comfortable boundary. And finally, the big over comes to an end. 19 given in that. 125 for 4 at the end of 12. Lots of happy faces there, and those smiles says it all. Definitely a fan and supporters of UUDS Tuskers. I think the face expressions will tell us who's supporting which team. Looks like the management is quite busy there, getting ready for the bigger And the final presentation of the Summer Cricket Festival 2026. What a wonderful tournament it has been, and what a class, and what performance, individual performance. Talk about the team performance. We had everything that we asked in this tournament. We even got to super over as well in this tournament. Yeah, that's off target completely. Well, you got to give a shout out for the pitch curator, who's made a great work. A lot of runs has been scored on these wickets. Over 250 runs. Especially that has been chased as well. Oh, this has been high. And handsome as well. 6 runs. Well, Haider Razak under the hammer. It looks like Numidia has no mood to tuck around or play with soft hands. He's gone with a mission. And he will accomplish it. What a lofted shot towards the long on, and that fielder could only watch that ball sailing over his head. Not a great start of this over as well. And not kind of a bowler when you spearhead bowler of opponents gets hit for over 40 runs in 3 overs. And that's a bit of a concern for the team Alif Cricket Club. A pure dominance. A good comeback. A bit of a pace on. And bowls it right into that boots. Yeah. The owner of Plausible Real Estate. Happy. Really happy there. Along with his son, Mehranullah. Yeah, he captained Plausible Real Estate. A young boy, got a bright future. A lovely smile as well. Yeah, he knows he can see himself on a big screen. Not in control, but in control is the fielder. Omar Shah takes that easy catch, and it's the dismissal of a captain of UUDS Tuskers, Asal Sagera. There was no need to go for the big shot as your partner was accelerating so well. And all he had to do is just accompany him, rotate the strike, but he went for one shot too many. He's lost his wicket in process. Scores 4 runs only. It's 133 for 5. A cup of tea and popcorn, and a game of cricket in front of you. Yeah, it can't get better than that for fans and supporters. They're just chipping in and then getting bigger in the quantity as well. It's just getting packed the stands. My families are coming in. Yeah, that's Mr. Junaid for you. Yeah, quite shy personality. He's blushing literally. Charit Nirmal, the new man in. Yeah, along with Mozam Hayat. I'm pretty sure he must be teasing Mr. Junaid. Happy faces. And they have done a wonderful job accomplishing such a great tournament. Oh, Charit Nirmal is just a flirting with the wrong delivery. He's got that inside edge, and the ball has ran into the boundary line all the way. He was nearing to chop on. He's got away with that. Good delivery. Racy. A bit of a movement as well. This is the final delivery coming up for power play. Yeah, that's the senior curator, Mr. Sanaullah Khan. What a character he is. A lovely man. He's done wonders with the pitches that these batters are batting on and these bowlers are bowling on. Haider Razack got to bowl that one again. Down the leg side. Yeah, just getting that runnable location at the moment. Just flick to the leg side. And that will rain in. 4 more. Just a check shot. And where she goes. A lot of runs coming off from Aleph Cricket Club. Haider Razack has turned out to be expensive. Yes, he's picked up 2 wickets. Was given 51 in 4 overs. And just that little fuller. And a lovely wrist work from the batter. 4 runs, 20 over. 142. 5 wickets down at the end of 13 UUDS Tuskers. Well, those are some numbers. When we talk about that man, Sanaullah Khan, we talk about 318 runs being scored, the highest score of the tournament. And that has been scored by Babel Vassal Group, who played semi-finals against Plausible Real Estate. And the lowest of the tournament remains the same game. In reply, Plausible could only manage to score 27 runs with all wickets down. Usaid Amin against the left-hander. I think he should have bowled few overs earlier as well when Novadia Vijayaka was going for all guns blazing. Yeah, that's the captain of Plausible Real Estate, along with the owner, father and son. And they enjoy, they love the game. He goes up in the air, the fielder has chance, maybe, yes, he takes the catch. And that's the end of Charit Nirmal. And wicket goes down at this time. Maybe a chance for Alif Cricket Club to make a comeback. Sarhadi takes that wonderful catch in the deep. Yeah, he's bowled a little bit of a carom ball. And I think that hurried on him got a little bigger. And Charit Nirmal departs. 143 for 6. Yeah, clearly using a little bit of a shoulder, a little quicker delivery. Wasn't a really need there. Yeah, a bit of an action there. Yeah, oh boy, something for the camera. The coach is circling around, just trying to make a comeback in the game. Yeah, change of action too quickly. And he's well known. Sanaullah Khan, aka Baba. Yeah, there you go. Even Karwan loves you. Not only he loves Karwan, but the Karwan Sports Club is... And the new man walks in is Almas Ayub. That remains a key all-rounder. Yeah, look at that. He's got a lot of love. Been cherished. A soft touch there from Novadia for single. Yeah, we got the entire crew here watching this game. To the right of your screen, Mozim Hayat. At the center, you've got Razik. He's a fantastic man who looks after these grounds so well. And on to that half of the screen, you've got Junaid. Big shout! Not out, says the umpire. A bit of an extra bounce, extra kick from the surface. Yeah, have a look at that. Right line and length. Right sorts of reply here as well from Almas. He's trying to cut it loose and he's got the boundary in the final ball of the over. 149. Have a look at that. Again, a flighted delivery this time, but a little too fuller. And it makes an easy picking for a batter like Almas Ayub. Well, 36 more needed of 36. The run-up location. Yeah. A lot of VIPs as well. And dignitaries have come to join this match at this hour. Yeah, certainly enjoying the game as their team is doing so well at the moment. Yeah, the big smile and waving in. A slow one, change of pace, and that will invite Almas Ayoub on strike against Uzairman. I just try to be cheeky a little bit. Yeah, look at that. A bit of a seam movement there. Now we've got big names as well joining us for this game, for this finals, such as Sajid Saranga, the former Sri Lankan rugby player. And he finds the gap. A little bit of a work and the result is bigger. 4 runs. They've been able to get that one boundary every over. If not 2, at least 1 they are able to pluck out. A little flick on the leg side and a single to conclude the over. 15 gone, 156 for 6. The final moments. Mazhar Hussain sprayed it down the leg side. Not so pleased, the coach and the captain from Mazhar Hussain at this moment where he's giving extras. Just over his height, well over the height. I think he's enjoying the match from some heights. Got a lovely view here at the Carvan Sports Club. Lovely facilities, not only for the players, but also for the supporters. Mazhar Hussain. He gets the edge and that passes. And that's gone for 4 runs. And that concludes the over. Only 6 needed of 12. UUDS Tuskers are on the top. All right, then one big hit away from winning this game and winning the tournament. He hits it along the carpet straight to the fielder. Only 1 run available. Asan Tareen, the impact player, has been bowling the penultimate over. And UUDS Tuskers is at the touching distance from the victory. Five more needed to win the game, and a boundary will tie the score. It's just that one big hit, and what we expect, maybe it will be Almas Ayub who will take the aerial routes. A big swing of the bat, but only one will be available. The game is pretty much in the kitty. I don't think so. These batters really need to take any chance. They'll comfortably win this game from here if they keep everything aligned. The entire team of UUDS Tuskers are on their feet. Even the supporters have left the chair. Can this be the delivery 4 more needed. Any moment they can clinch the victory. I played it smartly and running off quickly for one. And slowly but gradually they are making sure they get this game in the tournament and that beautiful trophy and the winning prize as well. 3 more needed of 9 deliveries. Should be a cakewalk for UUDS Tuskers. Anything below 200 looked difficult to defend. The Aleph Cricket Club have fought well throughout the tournament. This one last game, little bit of a pressure, and their top order haven't performed up to their mark. Yeah, ripped off the pads. Would be given as leg byes. Now 2 more needed to win. The excitement has gone way too up for UUDS Tuskers. Will this game be dragged till the last over, or this will be it? The next 2 deliveries of the penultimate over could be the decider. They're still getting those easy ones every single ball. They managed to get a run on board. Well, he's missed out on that. He was trying to play the uppercut. 1 for the over. A dot ball, a rare dot ball from Aleph Cricket Club. Yeah, he was trying, he was going for that shot. Yeah, well over his head. 1 for the over. Yeah, the fielders are too tight and close. They've come to stop the supply of ones. Well, it's been hit towards the cover and we might need to wait for another over. And the score is level. And 1 more run needed to win for UUDS Tuskers. What a game. Yeah, probably we are just hoping for a couple of dot deliveries at least. This might get us excited. Well, no, yes, and a dot ball, the first one. And a little bit of excitement is brewing around. He's trying to hit that ball too hard. And what a commitment, what a fight back, what you got to give credit to the Aleph Cricket Club. They're not giving up. They're fighting for every single run. With the first ball going dot, has made the game a little bit exciting. It's been a while that they've struck a boundary. Making his run up little short. Uzairman is talking business. Also, it looks like could be another dot ball here. Well, it's maybe the time to leave your chairs. Yeah, they were looking for a single. And a lot of pressure now on the batter, especially after these 2 dot balls. Yeah. The umpire and everyone requesting the players of UUDS Tuskers and their management to step outside the boundary line. The excitement is dragging them in. He connects, that goes up, the team goes in, and that's the victory. The finals has been done and dusted, and we have the winners finally. 18 games to pick up the winner, and it is UUDS Tuskers. What a moment this is. They have fought tooth and nail, and what a reply to that super over game when they met again in the finals. UUDS Tuskers make sure they take their vengeance, and they got the better of them on the given day. What an exciting game of play. What a fight from these champion side. UUDS Tuskers, their bowlers, their batters, their team fielders, everyone stood together. They make sure this trophy belongs to them, and they are over the moon. What a great moment this is for them. Well, they're well-deserving champions. The champions of Summer Cricket Festival 2026, ladies and gentlemen. UUDS Tuskers. They've got a great combination, great game. What a phenomenal performance. Some of the players really did a magical job throughout the tournament, especially in the finals. Nuvadia played a heroic knock, and that was the winning moment. The ball goes up and the players gets in. And that supercharge. I'm sure the captain Dhilan Shuravira must be glued on his screen watching his heroes lifting the trophy, and he will be missing them out, and for sure the entire team is missing their captain who is not playing the knockouts. Dhilan Shuravira made sure his team reaches to the knockouts, the semi-finals, and taking team further from there is the man on your screen, Asal Segera. Yeah, they've done a wonderful job. What a great fight back, and what a super sportsmanship shown by the team Alif Cricket Club. Their captain Hamad Khan, what a commitment, and what a display of batting. Their batters have put some show together. 157 runs, individual runs scored by Masood Gurbaz from their side. Uzairman played key role. Usaid Amin played wonderful throughout the tournament. Definitely they played some quality cricket. All the teams who participated in the tournament have put their show together. Babul Vassal, GHK Properties, Lozable Real Estate, UUDS Tuskers. All the teams have done their job well, and truly deserving the champions are UUDS Tuskers.
But I want to know the supporters. Did you guys enjoy the game? Yeah, we enjoyed it as much. Well, thank you very much. Your support is much needed, and I think you guys have done a wonderful job. You have enlightened the Caravan Sports Club here. A big thank you to you guys for coming in, especially during the weekdays. It's been a great day for us and for the all-over sporting event here, as cricket remains a very key and very, very special to this part of the region. Firstly, I would like to call our VIP guests for the post-match presentation. Well, we would like to start with Mr. Asadullah Khan, the former Chief Selector of Afghanistan Cricket Board. Can I have you, Mr. Asadullah Khan? Please join us here for the post-match presentation. Please put your hands together. Well, secondly, we would also like to call upon the stage Mr. Naveed Ali, UAE Under-19 coach. Ladies and gents, please put your hands together. He's coaching Under-19 UAE and he has a big task in his hand. Thank you, Mr. Naveed, for giving your time, your precious time, in fact. Also, we would like to call upon the stage Mr. Sarat Saranga, the former rugby player for Sri Lanka International. Mr. Sarat Saranga, can I have you here? But I think I can't hear it enough. This guy deserves a little more, as he's from the rugby background. That height and the build says it all. He's come in to support the cricket. Thank you very much, sir. And last but not the least, we can't complete without this man, Mr. Iftakhar Ali, the former ICC umpire. What a man. Always a smiling man. He's done a wonderful job, especially this finals. He's done a great job to make sure things are timely met and the decisions are accurate. Thank you, Mr. Iftakhar. Please join the stage. Well, now coming to the tournament, before, we usually don't count, these are heroes, these are our unsung heroes who's done day and night, they work and they sweat and blood to provide us such a great facilities. And please, I want everyone to put your hands together for the groundsman who has done a great job to keep this ground alive. Lots of work. And there's a lot of unsung heroes there. Razik, Mr. Sanaullah Khan Baba, I can't see him here, but he's our senior the wicket curator. And there's a lot of man who does a great job behind the scenes. Well, secondly, we would like to thank the venue partner, Caravan Sports Club, for managing and giving us chance to host this kind of a level tournament here at Caravan Sports Club with their wonderful facilities. And also we would like to thank the Caravan management, and some of them are not here, but we need to give them a shout out, especially Mr. Asim Yunus, Mr. Mozim Hayat, Mr. Saddam, Mr. Saif Ali Ghori. All these people have been very, very closely intact with all the captains and the team manager and coaches for providing such a platform and everyday coordination in making this tournament successful. Let's hear it a little more. And ladies, please, could you join? Well, wonderful work by the management of Caravan Sports Club. Well, secondly, we would like to thank the Bullseye Production. A great work to bring these all live visuals on the big screen if you could see yourself, or you could watch these games at your home screen or your telephones. You need to thank these guys who's working day and night. Wonderful job. From the Bullseye Production, Mr. Shiraz Mughal, Mr. Tahir, Mr. Habib, the cameraman is standing right up there. Thank you, Mr. Habib. And Mr. Shiraz Sheikh as well. Without you guys, this was never possible. Thank you very much. Well, now coming to the tournament, this tournament has been a greatly success, but the umpires panel here plays a key role. and I think we should need to start to give away the mementos as well for our umpires. I will start with Mr. Nadeem Anjum. Could you, Mr. Asadullah, could you please provide him the mementos? Thank you very much, Mr. Nadeem Anjum. He's done a wonderful job, and he's a hard-working guy, and his focus is so much accurate. The decisions are at least accurate. Great work, Mr. Nadeem Anjum. Moving forward, Mr. Tehseen Zaidi. Please come forward to collect your mementos. And Mr. Naveed, could you please provide the mementos to Mr. Tehseen Zaidi? Thank you very much, Mr. Zaidi. Mr. Zafar Iqbal, please put your hands together for this man as well. Yeah, lots of love for him. Mr. Waqar Latif, who was your third umpire today for the finals. Yeah, Mr. Seth, could you please come forward to... Great work, thank you very much, Mr. Waqar Latif. And last but not the least, Mr. Asif Iqbal. Please put your hands together. And the special moment always comes from the special person. I think Mr. Iftikhar is a special when it comes to the umpiring. And I did not forget the name. Definitely when you talk about umpires, without his name it's such incomplete. Mr. Iftikhar Ali, and I think we'll give him the mementos, but first I would like to give him a hug. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you very much, Mr. Iftikhar. And now coming to the tournament, this tournament when we talk about, the talk of the town has been about this tournament, that when we talk about this tournament, we talk about runs. We had the highest runs scored in this tournament. I think that's the highest so far across here, which is 318 runs being scored by Bab Al Wasl team. That's some numbers in 20 overs game. And when to achieve that, we had a lot of boundaries and sixes being struck here. Over 400 sixes being struck in 18 games throughout this tournament. And 520 boundaries. Well, a lot of centuries here, a lot of individual performances as well. Just as yesterday, we've seen Masood Gurbaz scoring 157 runs. Let's hear for Masood as well. What a knock that was. Truly a champion's knock. Single-handedly took his team to the finals. What a player. And then talking about the wickets as well, we have a top scorer for the top wicket takers in the shape of Haider Razak, who played again today. Let's hear it for Haider Razak, who's done a wonderful job. Great spell, boy. You've done a wonderful job. Wishing you good luck for the future. And now it's time to call for the player of the tournament. Well, he's been undoubtedly the impact player of the tournament, none other than Uzaid Amin from Alif Cricket Club. Could you please come forward to collect your player of the tournament? Yeah. And Mr. Naveed Ali will be giving the player of the tournament and also a cash prize as well. Well, I think our umpires are not happy because they only received the mementos but not the cash prize. I would request Mr. Sarath, please come forward, and one by one I would request all the umpires. Don Gossip, come collect your prizes as well. Line up, Manjum, could you come back please to collect your cash prizes as well?
अब कैश प्राइज दे रहे हैं अब उठाने पहले देना चाहिए कि जल्दी से क्या
Yeah, no. We make sure we give you, but we'll... And Mr. Iqbal, start again you.
मैं ला रहा हूँ
Mr. Waqar Latif. Thank you, Mr. Iftikhar. And Mr. Naveed Ali will be presenting to Mr. Zafar Iqbal. Cash prize for Mr. Zafar Iqbal as well. Yeah, now they are happy. You can hear them shouting out. Last but not the least, Mr. Iftikhar Ali. So Asad Ullah Khan will provide the cash prize for his wonderful work. But now coming to this game, particularly we had a lot of good performances, especially in the finals, and this player of the match remains the special. That this player has made sure he takes his team over the line, and I'm sure lots of shout-outs will be coming in for this man. Almas Ayub for the player of the match of the finals. Please come forward to collect your player of the match award for fantastic performance. And Mr. Naveed Ali will provide the player of the match award to the finalists. And I would like Mr. Naveed and Mr. Asad to join to give away the runners-up trophy to the team Alif Cricket Club. They have played, trust me, a great cricket throughout the tournament. Please, Mr. Hamad Khan, could you come forward to collect your runners-up trophy? There is also a cash prize of 5,000 dirhams. Well, I know it's quite humid out here, but just before I could announce the winners for this tournament, we would like to let everybody know that we have an upcoming tournament as well, which will be a C division tournament, same format. There will be 6 teams and 18 games will be played here at Carvan Sports Club. If you would like to participate in that tournament, please, you can contact our management. And now it's time for the big trophy. Finally, the champions who battled well, who came at the toss. The captain had vengeance in his eyes. The same team they played before, and they went right till the super over. And that super over, they could not cross the line, but they kept that in their heart and mind, that we will bounce back. And once they bounced back, they did not really bounce back only with the game, but they made sure they lift the trophy as well. UUDS Tuskers, please put your hands together for the champions, and I would request Mr. Sarath and Mr. Iftikhar Ali to come forward and give the winning trophy, and the captain of UUDS Tuskers, Asal, please come forward. Please, Captain, don't shy away. You deserve this. You have done well. what a tournament we had here, and this would have not been possible without your support. I would like to thank on behalf of the management and everyone here to the supporters. Thank you very much, and we hope for more games and more tournaments you guys will support and will chip in. Thank you very much, and the stage is all yours.
चल इधर ही करवा ले, इधर ही करवा ले, इधर ही करवा ले।
करने दें जो करना
अब करने।
ओके ओके रोशनी
जी जी है, साथ आता है, साथ है। हाँ बना रहे बना रहे। हाँ उधर लेके जा रहे हैं, दोबारा लेके जा रहे हैं, लेके जा रहे हैं, जा रहे हैं, जा रहे हैं, लेके जा रहे हैं। किसे?
मेरा लिफाफा, मेरा लिफाफा तुम गुनाहगार हाथों से बांटे हैं मैंने, दिल पे पत्थर रखे। ओके
ओके ओके ओके। कट कर रहा हूँ।